Hi. How is everybody doing today? It's me, Hot Cocoa Rock. You know, from that thing. Give me a second, actually. I'm gonna turn off my ceiling fan because that might be producing some background noise. It's not like I had 10 minutes to do that or anything. Anyways, hi. How's everybody doing? I think I asked that already. I'm doing swell. It's been a while. I haven't streamed here in like 2 months, 3. I don't remember. It was somewhere in the middle of summer. I played Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, and I promised to finish it, and I didn't. I'll probably finish that at some point, but that's not what I came here to do today. Today, I came here to play some TOONTOWN. Now, if you know me, and you're in chat, I'm pretty sure I know everyone in chat right now. Hi. But in case you don't, or in case it's just a miracle I just haven't brought it up by this point, I like TOONTOWN very, very much. And I've been playing a lot of one particular fan server called TOONTOWN Corporate Clash since May when I found out about it. And I've come really, really far as progress is concerned. And I've made it to the last 2 bosses in the game that I haven't fought yet. The pacesetter and the overclocked CLO. I never told you I like TOONTOWN. Okay, here's a highly, first of all. Secondly, no, you're not the secondly, you're the only one. Okay. So, crazy thing, one of my best friends from high school, we were talking the other day, and I mentioned one of my favorite shows in the world, 31 Minutos, which I think everyone here knows about because I keep talking about it, because it's a Chilean puppet show from like the early 2000s, and I'm Chilean American, and I watched it when I was growing up, and I brought it up, and he didn't recognize it. And that made no sense to me because I've known the guy since 2016. So it's very possible that I've just fully neglected to bring up TOONTOWN around one of my friends. But any freaking way, I have a couple bosses that I've yet to fight in this game. And I unlocked them at around the same time. And so what I thought would be fun is if I fought them both for you guys. And I just have my first reaction here. It's probably going to be way more of a jumbled mess than I'm used to, because it's all, when I'm fighting some of these bosses, they take like a lot of concentration, and apparently these 2 bosses are the ones that require the most of that. And so I thought it'd be an extra fun challenge if I did that by splitting my attention by doing a stream. So hopefully I'll be able to beat both bosses in a reasonable time frame tonight on stream. But if I beat them within a very reasonable time frame, then I might do some other bosses while I'm here. Like some of the main boss cogs, maybe some of the other managers if there's time for it. So that could be fun. And yeah, I've really been looking forward to this for a long time. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I unlocked these fights like a week ago. But yeah. Without further ado, I don't think there's anything else I need to address. Let's boot the game up. Let's get into this toonerific world. And for any of you who are unaccustomed to the inner workings of this game, let me do my best to try and ease you in. Cause it's surprisingly complex, given the very nature of the game. Also, you'll have to let me know if the sound of the video and everything is coming through well. I really don't have a good eye for sound mixing, so, or a good ear for it. But anywho, yeah, here's TOONTOWN. By the way, the reason why I put a little more emphasis on this stream being 18 plus than some of my other streams. I mean, every stream on my channel is 18 plus. If you're under 18, leave now. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. Get out of here. But I put extra emphasis on it for this because TOONTOWN is a game that is very, very open to all ages, just by its very nature. And so I don't want to violate the sanctity and the safety of either this channel or of the space of that game. So, two things. One, if you're under 18 and you're watching this stream, don't. Two, if you have the game and you want to hop on for stream, don't be weird. Don't, because I sometimes, and it hasn't been anyone in this chat, but sometimes I've played with people and they've like tried working around the whitelist in the chat and like to like try and say naughty things, and that's not that cool. So yeah, I'm happy if anyone wants to like stream snipe, go ahead. There's a lot of familiar faces in chat that I know have this game, so like that'd be fun. But at the same time, please be normal. Okay, so here's my guy. This is Winnie Bizzensticks. I named this tune after a tune that I made when I... Don't shrug at me. I named this tune after a tune I made when I was 4 years old, named Winky Bizzensticks. That was like, God, 2005 or something like that? That was crazy. But, yeah. I know, right? It's crazy. Anyway. So yeah, this is sort of a means of letting Winky live on. They live to see another day. All right. Okay. By the way, my tune's invisible, cause I really like this look. I think it's a pretty solid look. The sunglasses are Mr. Hollywood sunglasses. My club's name is It's Toonsday in It. If you know, you know. I got the Sans jacket, I got the Sans shoes, and the Patrick Star pants, and the Dave Brubot saxophone, which I actually very recently unlocked from one of the bosses, Dave Brubot, the major player. I got the saxophone recently, and it was very, very gratifying. I still gotta get more of the. I'm missing so many of the boss drops in this game. But yeah, this is Toontown. Behold, I guess. Shout out to Winky Bizzensticks. Yes, that exactly. So this is Toontown. I'll just give you the rundown generally for how this game works. If all this is just like gibberish to you. So this is the land of toons, and they're like cartoony guys, and then the evil cogs are invading, and they're these corporate, very capitalist type dudes who hate their fun, but the cogs can't take a joke, so you go out and you fight them with gags. And they all do different things, and they're very silly, and that's exactly what makes them so effective! I have every gag in the game, which it took a very long time to do. Binky Winkle Stinks. You know, if you're so smart, why don't you make Binky... No. I should make a Binky... I should make, like, an evil one at some point. And, like, only use the most inconvenient gags. But nah. Like, trap drop only. That's what I start with. But yeah, you can move your loadouts around. Like, I have Squirt, but I've turned it off so I can, like, make throw and trap more powerful. I'll probably be in this menu a lot as I'm moving different things around. So, like, you know, if I unprestige these two, I can unlock Squirt. So, boom, I have every gag. But I don't want to do that because then none of them are prestiged, which means none of them are stronger gags. And it'll make more sense later. So... any freaking way. I've got a decent number of friends online. But I think... yeah, I'll probably just try and find like an open lobby for the pacesetter fight. The pacesetter is the only real mainline task I have left so far. It's like the only one I have left. I mean, there's club tasks and daily tasks, which I've been chipping away at those. largely because I really want to get my club to level 50, because then I unlock a lot of really cool stuff. I get like a different color for the name tag, and I get like a new booster slot. So I've been chipping away at that stuff. Also, I'm ready to fight all 4 of the bosses, should there be enough time for this stream. But yeah. I lost my silly train of thought. Let's take a gander at the pacesetter fight. Sorry for the chatter I will become when Graham is on stream. For context, Graham is the name of the pacesetter. All these like big manager fights they're like named characters. So yeah. Honestly, for a stream like this, ideally I would have gotten like a team of toons together and like people who are at this point in the game and been like, okay, let's all do this. 1, because it's people I trust, and 2, because it would just cut out, you know, having to wait a really long time for the boss fights, which is kind of a big part of this game. But I don't know anyone at all that I'm close to that has reached this point in the game. And that's my own fault for sort of barreling through it over the past 4 months. So I'll be going it alone and be trusting the TOONTOWN public, as it were. My well-being is in their hands. So yeah. Does anybody have any questions? I gotta make sure that, you know, I could equip the Lawbot HQ look, but I kind of don't like how blue it is. I like the Cashbot HQ look. I think for my profile, again, nearby. Oh, I had to go left for that. I think that's a good look for my profile. I think I look rather dashing there, and it's a good sort of mishmash. Color palette of a pool table. But yeah. Let's tune it up. Put that on a t-shirt, why don't you? This wait might take a while. Okay. I'm sort of chipping away at this water right now. You know, the thing about streaming on Twitch is that you really gotta be good at filling up dead space. So I'm just gonna keep talking. Oh man, I'm just stoked that I reached this part of the game in the first place. So, you know, I probably should ask, like, because I don't actually know what an ideal loadout for this fight is. I will probably ask this person. Hey, what's a good loadout for this fight? I have not fought Pace before. Oh my god, hi Goblin! How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to have you in chat. I gave up on avoiding spoilers as of 20 minutes ago, which means I've never seen this boss battle ever. For what it's worth, I also have not seen this boss battle before. 2 people joined the group! And one of them's someone on my friends list! Get Squirt. Got it. Does anyone not have Squirt? Oh wait, are my gags okay? Or should I move them around? Replace that with Squirt. Got it, BRB. Ooh. So, this is sort of like a peek into some of the late game meta, as it were. once you're pretty set with like all your gag tracks, like if they're all, because you grind them one at a time. Well, not one at a time, but like when you use a trap gag, it only gives you experience in that track. So you can like move them around as you want. So I just replaced Zap with Squirt, per the recommendation of this individual, Helios. But yeah, so because each boss has its own different strategies, and so they will require different strategies and different like group builds. So like I would bring Sound to this fight. Where am I? Okay. I would bring Sound to this fight, but not to, like, the major player fight, because Sound, or especially not to the Chainsaw Consultant fight, just because of how it works. Alright. Hey, folks. Nope, folks. This is my first pace. Do you guys want to voice chat? Funnily enough, I am currently streaming on Twitch. So I cannot VC for this. Alright. Hi, chat. Everyone say hi, Sunflower Girl. Yeah, this is a groovy place. This guy looks pretty epic. OMG, that's Dave Brubot's face. White boy spotted! This job is a huge waste of my time. I could have been doing something more productive, such as being productive. Hold on a sec. Finally! Entertainment at last. I was feeling myself rust. Woo! And 2 visitors for that matter. Great, we can get down to business. With you here, we can make some arrangements. You can even become a member of the Pace Place. However, there is a catch. In the Pace Place, we don't allow anyone to waltz on in. In order to really be invited, you must pass my test, and let me tell you, it is no easy feat. It is a 1% chance of passing, and multiplying that by you, that's a whopping 0% chance. Hello? Sir? Sir, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the store. All that Braymaster you learned that is useless here. You are on my racetrack now. Let's see how long you can keep up against me. Your test starts now. What do? Okay, it seems like they all got pianos. Okay, so the first time you fight these bosses, you just gotta like roll with the punches. Someone geyser. Oh, okay. Do you have? Yeah, I'll do it. Because they all have prestige drops, so the geyser's gonna do more damage. Or the drop's gonna do more damage. Because prestige drop, the more status effects that a cog has, the more damage the drop does. So since this guy is now soaked, these pianos are gonna hurt more. Yippee! That one missed. That one missed. His name is Graham Ness Pacer. It is a reference to the Fitness Graham Pacer test. Needs you to use soundtrack on the pace setter. Okay. Hello? What? Why is the fight faster? Sound. I really hope we're doing this correctly. This music is awesome, by the way. If anyone, is the sound okay? Because I didn't really check beforehand. Ow! I need you to use the zap track on the big cheese. Do we need soak? Thank you for healing me, Sunflower Girl. Bro, the fitness spam? I messed up the line right away. The fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter test will begin in 20 seconds. Line up at the start. It's getting really fast. It's the scout from TF2! Lure! I got lure. Okay, that's a good idea. That's good. Alright. Because Trap will... I gotta think very fast and talk even faster. Trap will put him in a dazed state, and dazed makes drop more accurate. I did not know the fight was gonna be this fast. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's a fast guy. But, like... Oh! I now understand why a voice call was suggested. Zap on Mr. Hollywood. Two times speed. Okay. Oh God. Nice! Thank you for the unite. Lure. Okay. I'm really glad that I can throw, because shit! Okay, thank God. Prestige lore makes it so that you can... heal back 20% of the damage you do. Man was dancing. I am going to try and heal this person. Because we are both in danger, and the self-heal will help me too. Yay! Okay, alright. Let's hope this is enough. Is it? No, not even close. Okay. Oh, that's bad. I'll hover. I'm the only one not on Unite cooldown. Thank you for tune-up. Hi. I'm like very occasionally looking at chat. Ah! Youch! Randomizes the gag order. Ah! Ah, nothing was right! That's good. Okay. Oh, and that means it'll... Thank you. That means now it goes in a different order, like in the fight. Okay. Lure. I got it. Thank you for tuned up. Oh. Yay! Okay, I hope this is enough. Ouch! Okay, drop on the rubber baron. I'll do that. What was that? Oh. What do I do? Shit! I didn't have time to read. I should have tuned up. Alright, zap on the pace setter. Got it. And this is the gag order. Okay, I'll zap pace setter. I'll zap there. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. We should be good. We're fine. We're good. We're alright. Ah! Okay. Am I gonna die? What's happening? Okay. Let's throw. There we go. We did it. Okay. I don't want to see what happens if we don't do what we're supposed to. Lure on the pace setter. Got it. Where's my lure? Where's my lure? There we go. Okay. Yay! Okay. Not good. Sound on Rubber Baron. Okay. Drop on Big Wig. What? Okay, so all sound. 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 Where is it? Opera! Good. Alright. They died. Okay, drop on the pace setter. Lure on the Big Wig. I will lure. Wait! Oh, thank God. Okay, I forgot that the order was different. Yippee! Okay. That's not good. Where's sound? Okay. I'll tune up. I really hope that was the right move. Okay, well, he's dead. Yikes. 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 Oh, no. That's okay. Yay. I have to use what? Oh, squirt. Squirt. Where's squirt? There we go. Okay. I couldn't read what that said. Okay, zap and zap. There we go. I don't have zap! You told me to get rid of it! Ah! If this magnet don't work, I swear to guys. There we go. Drop. Randomizes the gag order. Where's the boulder? There's the boulder. Boom. Please, 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 please. Ah! Okay, we got him. Okay. What? How much? Okay, sound. I can't even see how much health he has. I'm gonna squirt the cheese. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, well, I couldn't use. Okay, well, we couldn't use squirt, I guess. Squirt and throw. Hello? Sir? Excellent. What? You! Somebody should tune up quickly. Yeah, there we go. Why is the fight this fast? Drop. Where's drop? Okay. 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 Throw. Sound. I will sound. Where? There he is. I feel like I am being chased up 10 flights of stairs. Look at this! Wait! Toot up! Okay. Where's throw? Wait! Sound on the pacesetter. Drop on the headhunter. Where's drop? Where's drop? Where'd it go? There it is! Headhunter! No, not that one, that one! Okay. Shit. Well, whatever.
I am the Joker and I joke like the more.
Thank you, Jade, for the follow. Where's lure? Magnets! Magnets! That was a reference to Fesh Pins. Lure! That should be easy. I will 50 the pacesetter. Throw him! What do you mean missed? Lure and sound. Okay, cool, sure. Let's lure. I will lure. I will. We'll cool down. Okay. Trap. Squirt. I'll squirt. Someone's got a lure. Lureless. Okay, well. Do I have... I will trap. Wait! Okay, there we go. I'm gonna cool down. Drop. Drop. Throw. All toot up. Where's my juggling? There we go. Okay. 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 I can't breathe. Am I still on cooldown? No, I'm not! Where's my squirt? No, it is to be there! Oh! Well? Okay. Okay. Let's re-examine. I'm gonna drink water. I don't even know how far we got. What? I'm gonna... Hey, what? Good attempt. We just need to communicate in chat more. I was the only one doing it. Oh, you were doing it. Thank you for tuning in. I'm honestly, I'm happy to communicate in chat, but I just didn't know what I was supposed to. I'm lightheaded. Okay. I think I did a good job there. Prestige Trap and Prestige Throw are definitely a good idea to keep. I wouldn't mind Prestige Tune-Up. But I don't think I can give up too many tracks for this fight. Oh. I forget. Shion 14. Who are you in chat? Who are you in the game? Cause like I should. Okay. You are Aqua. Okay, I should add you, just so we're all on the same page, so we can regroup. This fight drained actual life force from you. Yes, it did. It did. I'm gonna do my best to be at 100% next time. But oh my god. And to think I have to fight the overclocked CLO after this, which has been described to me as bullet hell. Sunflower Girl couldn't find you because you were moving around. I'm gonna enter the building. I'm bringing lore this time. Yippee, yippee, yahoo. No, yahoo. Okay. Pacesetter. Invite Toons. Aqua. Sunflower Girl. Okay. Who else did we have? I'll be right real quick. Don't worry about it. Wait, hold on. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. I should have brought like a should have brought like a sweat rag or something like that. Or like a lozenge. Streamer dying. I mean, after that... Okay. I can understand the request for a... I can understand the request for a... What was it? VC. Okay, so I really gotta exercise my freaking typing skills. My Mario Teaches typing training needs to kick in. I don't think it will, because I haven't played that game, but I do hope it kicks in at some point. My typingtest.net or whatever the website was. Okay. Yeah, Sunflower's AFK. Hi, I'm AxeToon. I am live on Twitch. Sunflower is AFK. This isn't my first pace. Not praise, pace. Well, second? I just died. I think we made it to the midpoint. I haven't done one of these in a couple months. I have won several times. Nice. I'm wondering if I should bring Prestige Tuna. Wouldn't know what to unprestige, TBH. Two of us should have Zap. Who has Zap? Two of us have Zap. I got everything except Zap. Let's have Sunflower use Lure the most. That is a good idea. Sunflower has a prestige. 15 magnets! Magnets! You lure if she needs to suit up. Gotcha, gotcha. Sounds like a plan. Half the battle is just locating the gag tracks, TBH. Half the battle is locating the gag. Okay. I will pass the pacer test. Where are you now? I never actually did the fitness gram pacer test in school. I never had to do that in PE. Okay. Forge a piano. Thank God I did like 2 CFOs last night, so I don't actually have to worry about counterfeits. Strike 1. Okay, I will... Ah, there we go. Why'd the music stop? That scared me. I don't know why he did that. Will all 3 hit this time? This is the run. What's his HP at? 11397. More like 1337. Let's speak. We got this. I'm starting to think my my laugh might be really low for this. I should have put it like a soundboard where like every time he says that I play the hurry up from WarioWare. What do? I really don't know what to do here. I don't have Zap. I can lure you Zap. You know what? Sure, that works. Thank you very much. What was that funny line from Jesse Pinkman about magnets from Breaking Bad? We got the Mingler. I will tune up. Think fast? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Zap, squirt. Does that also include me? Okay. I just want to make sure everybody's nice and healthy. I also don't have Zap, and this fight has called for a lot of it. It's possible I don't have enough laugh for this fight, because everyone here has like 100... Well, okay, no. Sunflower Girl and I have about the same amount. Zap. Drop. Trap. Okay, so I'll lure. Is this good? Is this bad? Ooh, I pray I have made a good decision. Okay. That was good. Ow! I will drop. Oh! Oh, you're calling what you're doing! Oh! Sorry, I did not realize that part. Okay. I thought those were requests, not self-identifiers. No, that's very useful. I'm sure that... Okay. I'm sure that occurred to everyone in chat except me. Okay. I'm getting a bit of a better hang of this. Tune up. Another reason why I'm a little off my game in this fight is because I'm just really not used to not having zap. It's one of my preferred gag tracks. Whoa, 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 whoa! Squirt. I will squirt the Hollywood. This is good. I like this. Okay. Is that the Hakagoro? Hi, Aos! Oh my god, hi, Aos! How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm fighting an incredibly stressful boss fight right now. Oh my god, it's genuinely so good to see you. Soak. I'll soak him. I was just thinking about the other day. I am live. That's me. I am live. Oh, okay. I fear I made a bad call there. I don't mean to gush. Trap. Trap. I got it. I got oh. Yeah, I can trapdoor. This guy will die with trapdoor. I don't want to waste a wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. Welcome to pacesetter, Aos. Oh my god. Genuinely so good to see you. Oh no! Okay. Aye! Drop. No! Sorry, I meant to trunk. How you been? No, I totally understand it, Aos. Don't worry about it. I've been good. I finished college in May. That was pretty cool. I finished college. I got a degree in screenwriting 4 days after the writer's strike started, and so I immediately got a degree in a career that was for an industry that was shut down. I'll tune up. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a good idea. Yeah, I graduated. I went on a few vacations. That was pretty cool. I went to Australia with my family. That was pretty cool. And then I went back to Chile for the first time since COVID started, so I could see my grandma, and that was really nice. I'm looking for work as a screenwriter. What did I need to do? Lure. I'll trap him. Sure. That seems like a plan. Oh, okay. I don't like the noise that it makes. Trap. I don't know if I'm saving, am I saving dynamite for anything? Phase 1? 2? There's 2 phases? Throw! Wait, oh! Okay. I'll throw at... Yeah, that one. Oh, so much lure. Okay. Oh, jeez. That was... Okay, that was 3 people that just... Lure. I think. Is that right? Yeah. Lure? Yes? No? Okay, that worked out. Tune up. No, I'll do... There we go. Okay. Okay. Those were all updates that I should have given at the beginning of stream that I just gave in a massive hurry in the middle of this boss fight. Yeah, the writer's strike ended. I feel good about it. It's awesome. I read the deal. Soak. Okay. Water. Water, almonds, lemons. Lemons? I'm honestly glad that we've been getting sound. Okay, there we go. Sound. I will get milk. Oh, your housing fell through in a year. Oh, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that, dog. Oh, jeez. Oh man, I hope that turns around for you, dog. You really bit. I mean that cause like also that happened not too long ago. That means you have to come down like during summer too. Lure. I will throw at pace. Cause that means you probably had to like come back in like summer. That had to suck for multiple reasons. Soak. Damn it. Okay. Water. You can chat about it. Yeah, dude, yeah. Normally I'd be like, no, don't worry about it. Right now, like my brain is at 150% capacity. I feel like Bradley Cooper in that one movie, Limitless. Not the TV show. That was different. Sound. Okay. I will tune up this round. Ladders. Oh, someone's got a squirt. Don't clip that. Okay, drop, throw. Yeah, I got it. Why is the tune-up so measly? There was a Limitless show? I think there was. I remember being surprised due to the fact that it did not have Bradley Cooper. I mean, also, I'm not surprised at all. Soak! Where's my water? Where's my water? Where's my water? There we go. There's a child, there's a child, there's a human child running around the restaurant. This is really wild. Zap with the pace setter. Soak. Bro, water. Water, almonds, lemons. What? Come on, why did my soak miss? It has 95% accuracy! Okay. Squirt. Soak. It's the only gag I'm not allowed to use. Okay, Alright, I'm just gonna have to barrel through this one, I guess. It was the only squirt I had. Sound. Where's my sound? There we go. Okay. Could somebody tune me up, please? Oh no. Okay, we got it. Thank you. Am I on cooldown? I'm not on cooldown. Yay. Throw. I will throw at this man. No, not that one! Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. No. This is fine. We're good. Ow! Trap. Damn it. Okay. Not trap. Throw. Where's my throw? Where's my throw? Where's my throw? Thank you for the tune-up, Shion. Aqua. You. How much HP does he have? 6,000. That's not bad. We're about halfway through. Okay. Okay. Zap. Soak. Soak. Yeah, I'll soak. This. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. We can... Okay, we got 2 of them. That's good. I'm gonna drink more water. Throw. Okay. Who needed to get thrown out? Okay, that one. This man's got 2 HP. I will tune up. Does that warrant? Where's tune up? Yeah, that one. Pixie Dust was banned! Okay, healed you for 89, that's not bad. It peaks at like 90, so... Cliff Ruffler has logged out. Okay. Throw! No, wait. Yeah, I'll throw. I've committed to it. Throw! Let's get him! Bro, aye! I got him. All right. Am I on cooldown? I am not on cooldown. So, okay, wait, no. Throw. Aye! Oh, well, now we're not gonna zap him! I will unite. Oh, shit. Sound! Where is my sound? There we go. You know what? Opera. I'm not saving it for anything. Unless I am. Am I? Guys, am I... Okay. Okay. That's good. That's less good. That's less good. They hate me! Soak! Where's my water? There we go. There we go. Shion, you're my new best friend. Youcha! Ouchie! Throw! I gotta heal! Bro, you juggle so fast! Phase change time, sound. Sound. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ow! Where is sound? Aye! Thank you for heal. Ah! 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 Soak! Okay, I gotta soak pace. Where is soak? There we go. Yes, please! Throw! I'm gonna throw at pace. Oh, I should have dropped! Oh, I should have dropped! Soak! I will soak pace. Living in the plastic age. Turn up. Soak! 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 Oh! No! Soak. Anyone got zap? Shion, I'm so sorry. Okay, well, I can't even see how far I got! Oh no! No, there's no revise. When you die, you're
I
dead.
am the Joker and I joke like the boss.
Hugo! Thanks for the follow. Thanks for tuning in. And by tuning is spelled with 2 O's. I had around 3K something. That's good. That's good. That's like what, 3/4 of the way through? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. I'm gonna restock on gags. We did better that time, I think. Bro, I'm losing all my beans! Okay. I don't really need canes. You'll never catch me saying this about chicken fingers. I'm gonna get a little bit more. I'm gonna get rid of my 2 birthday cake slices, and I'm gonna get water balloons, cause I should squirt. Man, it's already been an hour. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving! Everyone wish me a happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Yippee! Nice attempt, sadly no soak at the end there. Yeah, did you catch me screaming about it? Getting closer. I feel confident about this. Oh god, you know what? It's probably because if you're listening to stream, Shion, like if you're listening to stream, then like you've probably got like a time delay. And in most fights that wouldn't be a massive deal, but in this one, I'm sure I'm probably like 3 rounds behind. And so that's gotta get disorienting. I'm ready to try again, if you are. I have to mute the stream because I'm gonna call a sunflower. Yippee, yippee, yahoo. I'm just... I'm just realizing in hindsight that I just screamed, "For the love of God, squirt." And I have to respect chat for not taking advantage of the fact that I said that. So thank you. Thank you for exercising restraint. Okay, Mr. Pacer is not letting me into his home. Okay, I can get into that building. I was off making a milkshake at that time, but I know that I would not have been able to hold that in. Thanks. Thanks, Jade. Appreciate it. If and when they reintroduce doodles to Corporate Clash, I am going to make one called Fish. This is non-negotiable. Hello again. Hi. I get to Twitch. They say hello. I know you didn't, but I'm gonna say that you did, because I'm the boss here. Hi, Sarah from Sunflower. I take it from context clues that you are Sunflower Girl. Welcome to stream. Yippee. I leave for a minute to get some water. How'd the fight go? It went really good, and then we blinked, and then we all died at the same time. I don't even think I was on cooldown, which is the worst part. I wasn't on Unite cooldown. I should explain what that is. These are Unites. You get them from winning boss fights. You can use them to, like, heal people by 20%, 30%, or 40% of their max HP. And if you do that, depending on how powerful it is, you get put on cooldown. So you can't use boss rewards for, like, a certain number of rounds. Someone yelled at you that it was all your fault the first time? Oh, God. I'm sorry, dog. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, see, so this little icon with the 3, that's reward cooldown. So I can't use Unites for 3 rounds because I used counterfeits to get an extra piano. I'm going to soak. I'm going to Gamelon to aid him. If you don't hear from me in a month, send link. Got none of... Where's my fucking... Where's my Fitbit? Let me put it up that on. Because I wore my Fitbit to measure my heart rate when I fought... I'm gonna soak. Soak. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. So... what was... Yeah. I got a Fitbit, and I used it to measure my heart rate when I fought the major player for the first time. My heart rate peaked at 132. And I feel more intense than I did then. So let's see how fast my heart's going right now. 97? My heart's going slower than usual. I'm gonna soak. I go out of my way to not call it squirt. You get the plugin that puts your heart rate on screen. If I'm honest, I only barely know how OBS works on a fundamental level. I don't know. Like, plugins, not my forte. Soak. No soak needed. Get this man a true. I'm gonna Stormcloud actually, because, well, okay, it's not gonna, well, okay. There's less time for you to process the danger? Yeah. Could you make my earthquake? Tune up. I'm gonna do ladder. Cause frankly everyone's already threateningly low on laugh. I feel like we're gonna need someone to lure. Ladder. Oh yay! Okay, yeah, we're good. I think we should be fine. I think we're good. I think. Bro, Thomas Ladder. Shout out to Thomas Ladder. I stole that joke from Eric Andre, I'm sorry. I mean, from the Eric Andre show, but specifically from Hannibal Buress. Don't shine your teeth at... Oh, he has Razzle Dazzle because it's like Chip Skylark. I am low on HP. Bro. Bro, medic! I'm about to meet the medic? I've met the medic twice this stream, like... Epic. Thank you. Drop. My safe missed! Thank you. I'm gonna hover. Okay. No one needs tune-up right now. Trap. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Drop. You're good, matey. I'm lagging out pretty badly. Oh, God. I mean, I feel you. But this is the most unfortunate time for that to happen. Oh! Tune up. I'm like, my brain's making like a mashup in my head with this song and the song Plastic Age from, what are they called? The Peggles? It's the titular song for the album that Video Killed the Radio Star comes from. Soak! Okay. That's who needed to be soaked. Okay. Your taste for mashups is scary. Hi, Maria! Thanks, Automod. Pal, you can un-automod that thing. Or, like, permit it, or whatever that Maria said. I will soak! God, this whole fight is just that one bit from BoJack Horseman where he's like, I will get milk! Can't access the auto-mod messages from phone! I'll lure from now on. Shout out to Sunflower Girl for Lure Champ. Sound. Yeah, we... Oh, lure comes after it, doesn't it? That's very useful. Youpee! Okay. This will look good on you. It does not! Soak! Oh, I was about to say, oh, it's only 2 of them this time. Okay, let's soak. I love to sound. Maria, I know I said this was an 18+ stream. Don't push it. That said, great to have you here. Sound! Oh, we got like most of them. Cool. Ow! Soak. Bro, water. Water, almonds, lemons. Lemons? If you lose, I'm gonna tell Lee. I mean, Lee's gonna find out. Lee was watching stream. Trap. Trap! Wait! Wait, tune up. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Lee said they were getting dinner. It's Canadian Thanksgiving! Soak! I will soak pace. Actually, I'm gonna soak the Mingler. Oh, I really thought that would kill her. Alright, well. No harm, no foul. Sound. Oh, so get the McLaren was a good idea, because now we need to do. Yep! Yep the Mingler! Oh, true. Where is tune-up? There we go. Actually, you need that one, if I'm being honest. Stun? I can't! Oh. Oh, you're stunning. Damn! Wait, what? Drop. Throw. The arrows are color-coded to the attacks? Yes. Throw. Nice. Sound. Do I have any good sound left? No, I don't. Please tell me that head honcho's gonna die from my sound. Yay! Drop cheese. Where's my drop? Where's my drop? There's my drop. Wait, no! Oh. Oh wait, yeah, we're good. God, I just got possessed by socks when I said that. An order of burger with mozzarella! Drop. Where's drop? Where's drop? Piano! It's all I have left that isn't banned, I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I have two. Don't use sound on lyric cogs. Wait, throw. Throw. Okay, where's throw? God, where is it? Okay, and throw needed to go here. No, not that one. Not that one. There we go. Aye. Ouchies. Soak. Where's water? Where's water? Where's water? Where's water? Where's water? Where's water? There's water! Zap. Where's my drop? Yeah, I'll just drop on this guy. Why? Heck. Sound. Where is it? There is it. There we go. Okay. 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 Where's my water is what the crocodile said from the famous iPhone game, okay? Like... Sound. Wait, soak. Oi, 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 oi. Bro, yippee! Bro, yippee! Bro, yippee! Okay, there we go. That's good. Oh, no. Throw. Actually, you know what? I'll just... No, where's Lure? Yes! Soak. More! Oh. Trap pace. Good plan. Thank you. Yeah, we were acrobatic this round. Good luck, gamers. Oh my god, it's Beef from Phantom of the Paradise. Squirt! Beef, 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 beef. Soak. Max! You can't do it! Throw. Soak. Where's my soak? There we go. Okay. I already called dibs! I'm running out of gags, y'all. Tune up. Let's... Yeah. No? What does no L mean? Are you out of lore? Oh my god, you're out of lore. All lore now. Trap right! Lure. Sound. Nobody got lure? Soak. I absolutely would have died if I didn't do that. CD. Help! No! Why did nobody else lure? Did anyone else have lure? I need to check. You do not have it. And I couldn't see Max Toon's loadout. I think I was supposed to lure. But also, I'm one of the only two people with soak. We gotta divide these gags in a smarter way. You're out of lure, yeah. I should have lured. Damn! Bleh. I'll do more luring next time. I'm gonna get... Yeah. What's a good balance here? Yeah, 7 magnets, 4 water balloons. That seems not terrible. Okay. That's water. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. What? Well, Gary, I need to add Max Toon. Yippee! Does Max Toon have lore? Yes. So what the diddly squat? I'm not friends with Max Toon. Yay. Okay. What's my BPM? 119? Okay. Was that the first attempt? That was the third attempt, Maria. We are now on attempt number 4. Let's, Aqua, Max Toon, Sunflower Girl. Max Toon is already in a group. Max Toon. Max Toon, no. Ye old Toontown? I don't think I can do it again. Honestly, you're so valid for that. I appreciate you sticking it out for 3 fights. Should try again tomorrow in a call. You know, that's a worthwhile venture. I'll see if I'm free tomorrow. Cause tomorrow I've got some stuff going on. But soon. Sometime soon we should try this again. Cause I gotta freaking like get on this. 3 in a call will be good. You know what?
I am the Joker.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. If you could like DM me on Twitch and just like send me your Discord info, like that would be epic, awesome, epic. Thank you. Okay. Well, if we're not doing that now. Okay. Let's recuperate. So do I want to do this again on stream? Gotta bring that heart rate back down. I'm down to 110. That's good. 112. Okay. All right. Well, you know, I think I've earned a bathroom break. I think I've earned a bathroom break. Let's let's take our time to make sure that I'm like in a good position. I'll probably also refill my water bottle. I should figure out, you know, how do I run polls? Can I run a poll yet? Do I have enough? Thank you for sending it. Do I have enough? Well, I mean, don't just put it in chat. Alright. I mean, I'll add you later. Polls are affiliate only? No! Alright. Tell you what. Type. No, yeah, I typed /poll. There wasn't anything there. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Type a 1 in chat if you want me to try pacesetter again. And type 2 if you want me to move on to the overclock CLO fight. Because I don't know how much energy I have. I don't know if I can keep that up for another, like, cause I've been at this for 2 hours. Alright. Yeah. 1 in chat if you want me to try pacesetter again. 2 in chat if you want me to move on to the overclock CLO. I may, cause with this whole like voice chat thing, I may have to beat pacesetter off stream. But like, I am here to entertain the masses, and I am. If it is your wish for me to try again, then I shall. All right. That said, I will be right back. Hello! Hi, everybody. Welcome back to stream. Great to have every pony here. That was something. That sure was something. Alright, it looks like we have... We need a 4th on VC tomorrow. I mean, I don't know if tomorrow... Again, I don't know if tomorrow works, so we'll have to see how my schedule works out. But, like... Oh, what? Okay. Again, I literally don't have any other friends that are this far in the game. We got 1 1 and 2 2s. Okay. So, what was my... Right. Okay, so that means we're fighting the overclocked CLO now. Well, whenever. Yeah, whenever's fine. I'm like... I frankly have more free time than I would like. Because I want a job. No, yeah. At the same time, like, I am trying to fill myself up with just, like, you know, hangouts and hobbies and writing projects and things like that. But, yeah. Lofi and the Toontown God. Hi, City! Hello! Welcome to stream. I hope you are doing well and epic. So yeah, I guess... If there's nothing else to do, I'm gonna fight the OCLO. Oh, Silly Zilly's here! Oh, I fought my first Rainmaker with Silly Zilly months ago. Shout out Silly Zilly. Okay, a couple things. 1, I'm streaming on Twitch. Just so y'all know. 2, this is my first OCLO. What gags do I need? It's time for you to leave. Okay, well... That's a little much. You will enjoy the overclocked CLO, it's amazing. Yay. Swap out sound for zap. Sound is useless. Got it. Technically sound is good in some stance. Oh wait, my bad. I just got out of pace. I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna get rid of squirt alt. So, is that okay? Okay, okay, so get rid of sound. Get zap back. Keep soak. We have a bunch without soak already. Delete sound and get zap. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, wait. Now I gotta buy all these squirt gags again! Personally, Prestige Zap is better, but you don't have to do it. I would, but I already have Prestige, Trap, and Throw. Are there any other gags that aren't particularly useful that I can use for... that I can scrap for Prestige points? To each their own. Only one is lureless so far. You can drop lure safely. Gotcha. Dropping lure. Prestiging zap and Prestiging zap and squirt. No. Ooh. Gotcha. Single target damage is king here. Alright, well. The loadout that we have right now. This isn't a loadout I've ever used before. But I am fascinated by it. If we need more squirt, then I'll probably just, like, get 5 of those. You know, let's get more of that. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Sure, that works. Alright, well, have I watched an OCLO? No, I have not. This is, I'm going in pretty much, I know who the litigation team is, and, like, that's basically it. Also, if I crash, it's my computer, sorry, lol. Like it's random, alright. Good luck, have fun. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Executive office. Hello? I know she's holding an important meeting. Who's to say we aren't going to crash it? Right, this time, however, I've learned my lesson. No more running away. Lauren, you'll be scouting ahead. As for you bunch, let's get moving. Me! I'm the first timer. I'm keenly aware of my surroundings, like an owl. What's your Twitch channel name, Woody? It is an 18+ stream. Just letting you know. If you're 18+. Wait, did we lose one already? Oh wait. If you're 18+, I'm on Twitch at Hot Cocoa Rock. No spaces. Bro, yippee. Why are the cog voices so fast? I actually don't know. I mean, it is entirely new to me.
I am the Joker and I joke like the boss.
Flamin' Damon, welcome to the stream.
I am the Joker and I joke like the
Cosmic Ari, welcome to stream. Oh wow, a lot of you tuned in, huh? Thank you. Okay. I don't know how many of my gags I'm supposed to save. Let's got a lure to get rid of that lureless. Get rid of that 15. Can you dead 11? I guess. Nah? What? Sorry, I ran out of time. Unless you want to forge. I mean, I do have a lot of I I do have a lot of counterfeits. Plus, if I'm not gonna use them here, then when am I ever gonna use them? Aye! Okay, okay. Ah, the good old zap combo. They don't teach you this one in the tutorial, except they do. The tutorial is actually very robust now. It's pretty solid. Level 14.exe. Yay! Now what? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's it. That should work. Because 140 times 3 is 420. So yeah, hopefully the rest of the damage is gonna peel off. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Zap the right 3. Yeah, all these guys are really freaking strong. Nah, I don't... Huh. That might have been a terrible idea, and I couldn't tell you. Are any of them gonna die? Nope. They're just mad now. Zounds. You have no respect for us, Cogs. Okay, well... Yeah, we can probably go pretty easy on the zap this time. That should get them all. I can pretty comfortably use Tune Up here. Unless I've done my math terribly. The zap, the situation that they got here should get all 3 of those guys. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool. All right. Well, we're done with this phase. Well, I say we're done as if, like, you know, we don't still have quite a way to go, but like. I may need to tone the volume down. It is getting a little late. This should work. Let's find out. Okay, well, we did damage to him and he sued, so he's not going to do anything else. So... Lure and free throw? Got him! Yay, 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 yay. Wow, GG, good luck on drops. GG. Silly Zilly, it's very special that you're here because you did my first Rainmaker like 2 months ago. The security system has been dealt with. However, we're not out of the woods yet. The CLO likely knows we're here. Get into formation. We're going in. No more Meow Mew. Steno. Well, speak of the devil, Ray. Don't back down, Lauren. Let's show her what we're made of. Right. You Toons have no decency. Do you realize how much that security system is worth? It's going to cost a fortune to restore it, and I'm not going to bother asking Chris for a loan. Are you bots just going to sit there while these Toons interrupt our meeting, or are you going to do your jobs? It's just perfect. What do you say, Mr. Beef? Want to show these Toons what we're made of? Nice first combo, Ruffle. Is this bad for my first combo? Number of adversaries 8. Threat level high. Proceed with caution.
Thank you, Mr. Case. Mrs. Case. Let's do as we've done many times before. Stop this tootiness.
Let's see if you are all more than just talk. Litigation team, get rid of these Toons. Now! Case, goat. I did not get the hard side, it seems. Okay, so do I zap? So it's 2 mana. Off to the races. Yo, we're doing this! All geyser this time. Insurance plan. 2 IOUs. One Pierce, one the other, Okay, Pierce. On who? Got it. Okay, IOUs are basically gag-specific summons that boost you for, like, the next 1 or 2 rounds. I'm gaming! I really like that, like, you're gaming. Like, I spilled it all over the floor or something like that. The most evasive cog in the entire game. Splendid. Bro, Medic Gaming! Ability queued? Oh, they're overcharged. That's not very nice. Do I also do this? Okay, I think I also do this. It appears we're all hyper-focusing on the manager guy. Oh, they're absorbing each other's damage. Well, I'll tell you one thing about this fight. So far, I can handle the pace.
You make me mad.
That's his voice now. Legally binds a tune to take damage every round. What? I'm glad. That's a weird camera angle, just like above the head. Lure, tune-up, soak. My juggling balls! Wait, they're juggling cubes. My bad. Gotta say, I'm digging this, like, banjo music. So, I don't know what the fire thing means from Scapegoat, but I guess we'll see what happens. There does seem to be a plan in motion if it was, like, lure, tune-up, soak. All that going on at the same time. Ah! I'm okay. That's good. Aye! Zomboss, please tell me you have tune-up. You have prestige tune-up. That's good. Do we zap? What do we do? We can zap here. Yes! Okay, there we go. Alright. What's good about zap is that it's a guaranteed hit if the target is soaked, and it's the only gag in the game where it's like okay, once someone is soaked, they're guaranteed that zap will land. Oh. We have smote the bigwig with the might of Zeus.
It's all your fault.
2011? No! Oh god, that's not good. His temperament is cooled. Oh, so when he's... Okay, so when he's, like, red hot, that means that, like... All soak. No! ...2011. That was, does math in my head. 2 years before Toontown shut down. Oh no! Soap case. Got it. Ladders! Thank you so much. Oh god. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is more or less entertaining than my failed than my failed 3 consecutive attempts at pacesetter, but I'm having a good time. Got him. I just hope that Scapegoat doesn't get, I just hope Scapegoat doesn't get, overcharged again. Overcharged means that, drop. Got it. What overcharge basically means is that it, like the cog has like, that's like the blue thing where it has more health than their max, which makes them like deal more damage. Nice. They all hit. 785 HP left. That is workable.
I haven't had a bite all day.
No, not me. No. I took a bite like I'm 87. No. Youch. Thank you for the unite.
We've been through this before.
Bro, they hate me. I like these designs, by the way, of the litigation team. I think they're pretty fun. The case manager and the scapegoat. That's pretty cool. Already soaked. I'm just that good.
Destroy the law.
Everything we do here is guaranteed to hit. Yay, yay, yippee. One Tesla swap target. No, because I got Prestige Zap, so like... I think the wig lives, but yeah, it's alright. Don't the purple ones explode if you kill them in one hit? Just in Bell Ringer. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. I know it was lookalikes to that fight. Scapegoat. Juggling or ladder? It's called high dive. Why do I keep calling it ladder? I do love ladders. In my defense, I love ladders. And you can quote me on that. Twitch.tv/HotCocoRock. Escalera. Oh. Yay, we got him! Wait, I didn't even ask him to be my friend. Case manager, will you be my friend? You can manage without me, the case manager explains. You have so far. Damn! Mean and evil to me. I'll ask the scapegoat to be my friend. You disgust me? No way. Okay. Lure resistance, and what was that other thing? In desperation mode, 70 damage is possible? That's no good. Swamp's finest, can you cannon Daemon, please? Yay. What do? Drop setup. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, you got it. I'm good at TOONTOWN! Guys, HotCocoRock, good at TOONTOWN arc, is is reaching its pedigree. Is that the right word? Bro absorbed his own damage. Bro. 54. Bro bit me like I'm 87. Winnie Mark. Oh. That's also good because I get heals. Marking is using throw, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. Darn! One of our drops missed. Well, we can zap next round at least. He's so angry! Let's see how you handle 4 zaps. Well, your friend didn't like it, that's for sure.
You have no respect for us cunts.
Aye, Mr. Bigwig! Okay. Should I tune you up? I think, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Well, should Zomboss do it? I'm only like 30 HP down, but Zomboss is like 70 HP down. Is this good? Sweet. I'm off CD. Yippee! And then I'm gonna be at full HP. I wish I could have streamed the High Roller fight, because I fought the High Roller like 10 times when it came out, because that's when I got the game. You can unite first if needed, Winnie. I'll be... Youch! Here I was bragging about being at full HP. Gadzooks. Oh man. I am not in a good spot. Medic. Swamp to you when you... Pretty please! Cannon out. Let's hope, Lord, there we go. I hope that, I think I'll have like, what, 76 laugh after this? Yeah, I hope that'll be enough. Because this fight is scary. Haha, the wrecking ball hit a goat. Okay, that's good. 900. Okay, we got him down to 3 digits. We're making good progress. I'm assuming this is the last part of the fight. That's okay. Yikes. Man's got lure resistance. What we do? Zap. I mean, to get rid of Barrister. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That Barrister looks annoying. The Barrister looks like some character. I don't know who. He kind of looks like Squidward. He looks like Squidward if he was also Snow Miser. No, more like Heat Miser. He's like both Misers and Squidward. You've been watching Hot Cocoa Rock on Twitch.tv. Four, 5, 9. Youch! Ladder. Throw at the goat. Youpee, I did it. Anything I should know about the boss round? I'll do my very, very best. Jump when she lands from falling in the traps. Oh yeah, let's just throw. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Easiest way to dodge it is to step back a bit and then go forward. Is the boss round the very next round? Cannon round and then Diane. Got it. Is cannon round the same? The requirements are higher. Okay. I'm usually pretty good at stay close to CLO. Avoid red circles. Stay close to CLO. Got it. What a competent performance. Beyond competent. Competent enough to lose against the Toons, that is. Now I have to request repairs for both my employees and my security system. I've had up to here with your antics, Toons. Disturbing my meetings, raiding my offices, harassing my secretary. Oh, excellent. Sound evidence. Lauren, you're aware of what we can use it for, right? From what you told me, you convert it into sound gags, right? Exactly. Everyone collect as much evidence as you can by hitting cogs. Then Laura and I will convert the sound evidence you collect into sound gags. Good luck. Okay, so I have to shoot myself out of a cannon and hit these cogs. Oh no, that's a bad start. So, I'm collecting sound evidence from these lawyers. And the more I get, the better gag I will have at the beginning of the next round. The only problem is that a lot of how this like little game, how this round pans out, unfortunately just wounds up to like luck and whether or not you and another toon are going for the same cog. Case in point. So hopefully I will get enough. Again, like I said, I'm usually pretty good at this part. But they did say the requirements were higher. And I would not want to be caught unawares with a less than desirable sound gag on my first OCLO. OCLO, of course, standing for Overclocked Chief Legal Officer, who is who we are fighting. Okay. Alright. Shit. I'm already at Elephant Trunk. That's pretty good. Let's fire this way. Come on. I need fog, please. Give me fog. No! I'm so close. Please. Give me that advocate. Give me that legal eagle. Yes! Come on, legal eagles. It's time to think like a lawyer. Bro, Saul Goodman is here. You have to be joking. I'm the Joker and I joke like a boy. We are toons after all. Silence, Bear. As a coworker of mine says, you need a job done right, you do it yourself. That's what the CEO said. Unlike him, I've prepared for the situation. I've made new improvements to this room. In addition, I've been creating new tactics with my specialists to take you all down. You can see clearly now why the chairman hired me. I've learned from my mistakes and improved from them. That sounds intimidating. Don't worry, we've got this. We are the Resistance after all. The plan is the same as our past operations, but keep an eye out for anything new the CLO may throw at us. Now let's take her down for good. The Joker would love Toontown. Alright. An executive is attempting to break one of the traps. Okay, somebody's on that. So, we have to stun her by killing cogs next to her. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that part. Prepare to focus like you never have before. Tornado! Right, stay out of the red circles. Executive is attempting to... Ah! I got you. Ah! Give me that. Alright, there we go. Cool. The sound really helps, honestly. Okay, where's the executive destroying the... There we go. Okay. Let me get that bottom feeder. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to look at chat for this entire fight. I'm sorry. Ah! Tornado! Oh god, I'm not in good shape right now. Okay, let's do that. Hello? Rosen! Thank you for the raid! I am in the middle of an incredibly intense fight that I have never done before. I forgot that that was my raid sound. Like that was my raid notification. Boom! I'm getting better at that. Ah! Tornado! Okay, so when this fight was described as Toontown Bullet Hell, they were not kidding. Tornado! Oh my god, that does so much damage. Oh no! Oh no! Rosen, if you made a funny raid phrase, I regret to inform you, I cannot read it. I am hyper focused on this fight right now. Duh! Okay. Damn! I really gotta get used to the timing of that jump. Come on. Bro, medic! Ah! Ooh! Okay. I jumped. I pressed that space bar. You even saw my Toon little, like, do a little leap up. Ah! Okay. Okay. Oh! There we go. Alright. Tornado! Tornado! Oh, no! I'm sorry. Ever since I've seen, I know it's poor form to bring up other streamers on your own stream, but like I've been thinking about that like Vinesauce Joel Tornado bit for years. Ooh. Ooh, you're making me live. No, no, no! That's not supposed to happen! Please! Bro, medic! Yep, yeah, just thank God I was opening the Unite list there. Oh, they were not kidding when they said that that attack had a very wide spread. Ooh! What are these noises? I hear like, there's like paper ASMR in the middle of this fight. Oh, that's the sound of the paper. Yeah, sorry. I had to brave that attack. I need to kill this legal eagle. Okay, good. I jumped! Bro, medic, medic, medic! Medic! Help! I need healing, and I needs it bad! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I'm alive. I'm alive at the moment. Okay. Ah! Okay, well, I only bumped into her. Come on, we just killed a cog on you. There we go. Okay. Oh god, is this what people felt like when this came out? This is... It's exciting, but it's nauseating. There's just so much happening! Aye! Ooh! Okay. I gotta kill these rotating cats.
Come and get me, you bags of bolts.
Okay, well... I'm out of sound. I must get more. Am I winning? I'm winning Bizen Sticks, baby! What?! I jumped. Okay, so the timing on that one is very specific. Yikes! Ooh! Ah! Bro, aye! Okay, let's heal. Okay. I just got really scared for everyone else around me. And for me! Aye! Okay. Doo! Okay! Ah, that wasn't good. Okay. Okay. No, I got it. I got this. I'm Toon enough. I went to MomoCon. God, I can't look at chat. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anything chat has said in a while. Ah! Ah! Oh, I feel like I'm playing one of them Tohos those kids are talking about. No, 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 no.
Come and get me, you bags of bolts.
Oh, I was so close. Give me that. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna get that acorn. Bro, I get that acorn like I'm Scrat. Okay, well, only this time I won't die, nor will I go to Undertale. Damn, I walked right into the tornado. Bro, get over here! Why are you going to the quicksand that's right there? Oh, you're going to the prestige one. Okay, well, it'll do more damage, but also then this will happen. I'm out of sound. I have to be, like, omni-aware in both this fight and the pace setter. In a way that, like, I haven't had to experience a lot in the Toontown. Ah! I mean, you kind of have to do that in Chainsaw Consultant. But at least that's paced like a regular fucking fight. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay, one more fall should do it. If I can get this fight on the first try... Ah! Okay, alright. I am no longer attacking the CLO. I am now focused on survival. Get over here! Come on. Come on! Oh! We're so close. Come on.
come and get me, you bags of bolts.
I don't know why I'm saying that like the mobsters from Looney Tunes. Pretty please! Pretty please! Yes! We did it! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god, we did it! Oh! Oh my god! First try, baby! I am always 5 steps ahead. Oh yeah, well I kills you. It should be the one that you defeated me. Yes! Give me one victory tonight. These new latches I installed can withstand any amount of weight put on them. They're only open from the press of a single button. Oh. You mean this button? Typical. Absolutely typical. This isn't over. Yippee-dee-dee, yay, yay, yippee. If my game crashes, I'll explode. I did it! Yeah! Yes, 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 yes! Yippee! Wow! Yes! Okay, now to look at chat. After 3 pace losses, this is very nice. The Toontown monies! Everyone's here. Yay. Hi, Moth. Good to have you. Epic win! You've done it. Justice was truly served in the end. I can't repay you enough. I've got an idea, though. I saw these in the storage room. Figured these would be a help to you. Called cease. Okay, well, I know. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same spiel I get when I defeat the CLO regularly. Oh my god. Oh, and I got a lot of patents. That was cool. Because they, like, carry over after you beat a boss. I was advised, because I need... Yeah, sure thing, echolocation. Thanks for tuning in. God, my throat hurts. So they carry over after you beat a boss, so that you can use them. Because you need to get a certain amount of, like... Okay, it's easier if I show you. You need to get a certain amount of merits, and each different kind of cog, cellbot, cashbot, lawbot, bossbot, has their own kind of... And boardbot, but that boss doesn't exist yet, so it doesn't really matter. Each one has their own merit type, and you only get it from defeating that kind of cog. And once you fill the meter, then you're allowed to fight the boss again, and you can level up. I was a level 13 bigwig, I am now a level 14 bigwig. The next time I fight a CLO, and it doesn't have to be overclocked, it can just be a regular CLO, I will become level 15. When you hit level 15, you get a life boost! So, how it generally works is that when you beat a boss, half of the patents from your previous, suit carry over to the next one, so that's why it's 4,000 out of 1,400 instead of, like, 0. But I think you get I was told you get a little more if you fight the OCLO instead of just a regular CLO. So, TOONTOWN is deeper than I realized. No, yeah, it gets wacky. The highest level you can get is level 50, because you go through all the cog disguises. So like you're a level 1 cold collar at the beginning, then you're level 2, then you're level 3 up to level 5 cold collar, and you level up every time you beat that boss, the VP. And then once you beat a level 5 cold collar, you become a level 2 telemarketer, and then you're level 2 through 6, 3 through 7, 4 through 8, 5 through 9, 6 through 10, etc. But then when you're Mr. Hollywood, when you start at level 8, you can go all the way to level 50 when you're the highest level regular cog. So that's Mr. Hollywood here, Robber Baron here, Big Wig here, and Big Cheese here. So the highest level you can be is level 50. To get to level 50, you have to beat a boss 84 times. I'm closest with the VP, because I fought him 70 times, and he's honestly really easy to fight, because, I mean, he's the first one you fight in the game. But there's an incentive, which is that, one, each boss has its own unique reward for fighting them. So when you fight the VP, you get IOUs, which are like summons that you can use in fights, I mentioned earlier. When you fight the CFO, you get counterfeits, which allow you to like make an extra of a gag during a fight. The CLO, you get cease and desists, which disable cogs for up to 5 rounds. And from the CEO, you get pink slips, which are probably the most useful out of all of these, where you can just fire a cog and just get rid of them from the fight. But you also don't get that many from beating him. So yeah. We can actually take a look at my cog disguises here. These are all the cog disguises I have. I'm a level 36 Mr. Hollywood, level 16 Robber Baron, level 14 Big Wig, and a level 9 Headhunter. So I'm not even a big cheese yet for but every 10 levels, like when you hit level 15, 20, 30, 40, and 50, you get health boosts like an extra maximum HP each time. So there is a pretty solid incentive there. Also, I think it's fun. But yeah. Defeat the pacesetter. I'll be real. I don't think I can do that today. I don't think I'm gonna beat the pacesetter today. You know, I'll take 1 for 2. I'll take 1 for 2. Granted, I don't know if I'm done streaming yet. But I don't think I'm gonna fight the pacesetter again right now. What I might do, I might just fight the other 3 bosses, to be honest. Just to give you a little sampler, a little plate sampler. Oh, each, like 90% of the big bosses in the game have something called content sync, which is basically like it adjusts your gags and your health relative to where you should be at that part of the game where you regularly fight this boss. So for the VP, I can only use up to level 6 gags, and my HP is only up to 100, whereas normally it's up to 129. So, it levels me down, but also, everyone is on the same playing field, because, like, that's where you should be gag-wise when you reach that part in the campaign. I finished the campaign, by the way. When you reach that point in the campaign, like, everyone's gonna be more or less at that point. Okay, I'm gonna rearrange all this. Getting rid of Squirt, putting sound back, unprestiging drop, sap, getting lore back. Cool. This is pretty much my standard loadout. It's just what I'm used to doing, because I don't usually use Squirt. You need Squirt to use Zap, but most people have Squirt, and I don't, so whatever. Alright, time to fight the VP! Youch. That hoited. We got 3 telemarketers here and a level 50 Mr. Hollywood. Mr. Hollywood looks cool. Part of me wants to make a Mr. Hollywood-like costume for Halloween. I don't think I have the time to do that. And today I came up with a much better idea that I will not be disclosing. But, yeah. Massive paper mache head. That's what I was thinking. I actually wanted that because it feels honest. I want it to be very polygonal. I want it to look like a Minecraft Steve cosplay. You know what? I'm kind of sweating up a storm here. I'm turning on the ceiling fan, and if my microphone hisses, I'm sorry. All right. Can we watch cutscene? I'm streaming on Twitch. Mr. Hollywood. Were it not for the laws of this land, I would have timed you out for that. I'm kidding. Here's the vice president. You're hereby promoted to full-fledged cell boss. Congratulations.
Go and make that sale. Welcome, new cogs. You are hereby promoted to full-fledged Soma. Hey, Toons, over here. I take it you Toons are here to rescue me? Huh? Toons? In disguise.
Rain just sold us out. And they do this every time. Look at this Galumba. Alright. Okay. It looks like everyone... Okay, actually there's only one person with Squirt here. Good thing I was smarter about it. Yeah, that should be enough. 150, 50, 50, 90... Nah, I shouldn't have used the stage light. The TV would have been enough. Ah, well. Poof! Got him. Trunk to Auga drop. That's not gonna... Yeah, I think the mover and shaker's gonna survive this. Phooey. Oh, okay. This is my cooldown round. This is me chopping Borhim marshmallow. Open shoot lead happy to love that. I don't know what that was. So yeah, this is my cooldown round. Did someone just leave the fight? I just heard the warp sound. Did someone just leave? Someone skedaddle? Okay, let's tune up. By the way, that bugle surrounding us, when you use sound, the next round, it activates something called Encore. So all your gags are more effective the next round. Very often, that just results in people using sound twice in a row, just because it's very useful to take out large groups. When you use sound twice in a row, it activates the winded status, which makes sound half as useful for 2 rounds. It's usually worth it, but like... One trunk, 3 Auga. Yeah, that'll be enough. Haha. I'm gonna have to not talk at all tomorrow. That's scary. There's a surrender button that they added pretty recently, where if it gets a unanimous vote, then everyone just leaves. We did it! Do a little victory dance. If I'm honest, I kind of want to pick this up another time. Like, this is fun, and I'm enjoying it. But there's so many other fights in Toontown that I want to do on stream. Like the manager fights. Not pacesetter again, but like, major player would be fun, pre-thinker could be fun. I could have a couple friends on for the pre-thinker fight, actually. Because there's a couple people. I know at least Maria and Corgi have both made it to that fight. So.
That could be fun.
Witch Hunter. Why did I bring Witch Hunter up? I don't like that fight. I haven't done it in a while. Maybe I'll feel better about it. The ones I'm really wanting to do on stream are Major Player and Plutocrat. And Chainsaw Consultant maybe, but like... I kind of embarrassed myself last time I fought Chainsaw Consultant. Yeah, that evens out. We should get all of them with this. Sweet! Chainsaw Consultant is an awesome fight. Dave Brubot is probably my favorite fight of all of them. The Major Player. I really like Plutocrat.
I said all these things already. You know them. Oh, you know. Oh, you know them. You know them. Oh, you know what I'm talking. You know them. You know what I'm.
Club Penguin.
Let me put in a good word for you.
If there's bad words, why aren't there good words? If there's good words, why isn't there SpongeBob? I need to be quiet. This might not work. No, it'll get two of them. I think. Okay. Yeah, I did get two of them. That one has 17 HP. I don't like that. I like the design of the VP. He looks like Murphy from the Rayman games. In the original Toontown, the VP did not have a name. None of the bosses did. In this one, he's called Alan, and that's very special. There exists an image of kissing Dave Rubin on the piano mouth. Yeah. You drew it. I requested it granted, but like... Wait, did I? I don't actually remember. It just sort of happened. Do I have permission to show that off at the end of the stream? Yeah, go ahead. Yippee yippee yahoo. Okay, now for the boss part of this fight. Of this boss. Range down here. Alright, seems like he's all out of cogs. Alright, now we need to attack the VP cog directly. Lucky the resistance is giving me a whole bunch of pies you can use. Jump up and touch the bottom of my cage and I'll give you some pies. Press the delete key to throw pies once you got them. So, what I do here is, like, sometimes the VP will, like, open his little slot on the front and back of him and to, like, shoot out gears at us. I gotta throw a pie into it to stun him so we can knock him backwards. Ah! Oh, they're gonna stun him up there. Yeah, okay, they got him. This is the only, to my knowledge, the only fight in the game where health of the boss is expressed as a percentage instead of as a number of HP. Oh, that guy's good. My typical strategy is to just do it from back here. Okay. Well, looks like the stunning's happening up there again because I hear the little gear noises. Oh yeah, it looks like no one got him. Is it gonna be this door again? Nope, it was the front again. Not a very cinematic VP run, TBH. Got him. Well, okay, we both got him, but I got a stun credit. Oh, come on. Got him. Boom. That was 100% me. Ah! He threw a gear right at me. I couldn't even dodge it. Okay, well. Yeah, this guy seems to know what he's doing. Okay, 9%, looking good. Aye! Don't aim at me. Boom, got him. Alright. One more. One more. Got him. Well, GG. I'm gonna... I always walk backwards and throw pies at this last part, so I can trigger a little... Okay, I think I got it. There's like a little, like, fun graphical glitch that you can get. Yo, high five! Yo, down low. If Shades of Cool says too slow, I will be so mad. Lucky Charm. Okay, yeah. No, I got it. I got the little bitch. Obsidian Steed. Everyone here has such a cool name. Dreamcatcher? But they need movers and shakers like nothing else. Alright, and... I love the transparent tunes. I think that's a fun look. Yeah, there we are. Hello. Okay, what IOUs did I get? Okay, these... They're not great, but Flippy's pretty good. It's like the highest tier tune-up IOU. That could be pretty useful for Chainsaw Consultant. Alright. Well, that was the VP. What did everybody think? Alright. Coolio. Yippee. I think I'll do a CFO fight and then a CEO fight and probably call it there. So that's probably like what, another 40 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, that works. Oh, I thought that said 8 out of 8. Thank goodness. Wowie zowie. Let's go. All we're missing is lyric. Me when I'm discussing Sonic games. I don't know, man. There's a joke there somewhere. You can find it. Let's do it. Cashbot HQ. We're gonna fight a large cash register man named Chris. Sheriff Fireball is so short compared to everyone. I'm taking a screenshot. Whoops. Don't look at that. I hate that it does that. Okay. Oh, yeah, that cutscene wasn't too important. Drop. Okay, yeah. Drop seems like a pretty reliable course of action. Assuming they all hit, of course. Yep. Goodbye. I found it, don't worry, it was really funny. Yay! Okay. That 15.exe is kind of scary. So I'm gonna use my strongest gag so that they dice. It's not gonna kill them outright, but hopefully drop will hit them after. The loan shark guys look so cute. I honestly agree. Now, the designs in this game are so charming. Like, they have a massive inspiration on me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna counterfeit myself a new wrecking ball because I'm definitely gonna need those in the second round. And I don't want to get rid of all of them right now. Sound? Oh wait, yeah, I guess that will work. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because the 15's the only one that's like a really high HP. But now he's not. And now everyone's relatively low HP, so this should kill all of them. Oh yeah, there we go. I've got a good team this round. They just don't quit. Well, I can't forge another one. Yeah, that might be the way to go, to be honest. Yeah, looking pretty good. I will look it mighty good. It is unfortunate that with the nature of this stream, it definitely peaked at the beginning when I was experiencing new content. But like, whatever, man. I'm good. I'm having a good time. You folks, I hope, are having a good time. If these drops miss, then I will do nothing because they didn't. Yay! I really like how your Toontown, like how your style has been affected by Toontown. It's been epic. Yeah, we could skip this. Another 15.exe. I mean, one lure and 3 throw should do it. Nice. Bro, these are scary, scary skeletons. Has anyone ever interrogated why? I'm sure some linguist out there has, but like, why do British people call them skeletons? And aluminium. I mean, wouldn't it just make more sense to have all the names be the same? For like science reasons? Oh yeah, that's probably pretty smart. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. I was never book smart. I'm money smart. Which, like, at the end of the day,
Makes me more intelligent.
I just realized I've been talking away from my mic. I hope I haven't been too quiet. Level 13. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Well... Yeah, let's do that. Does anyone else have Prestige Trap? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's the speed I'm looking for. That's the kind of fastness I want. Hold on, I have received a Discord DM. 1 second, gamers. Ah, fascinating. Oh, our lure missed. I was not paying attention. Okay, well.
Surely someone else can lure. Yay.
Oh man, I straight up, I'm still thinking about that pace setter. I also said pacemaker. That pace setter fight. Oh my god. I used to do this thing. There was this I don't think it's bad to say this like here, like I don't know, like I was playing Battle Kid on like a browser. And I had this thing that like let me speed it up. And so I would play, sometimes I would just get on calls and be like, hey folks, you want to see me play Battle Kid on like double speed? And I would do it, and it was just like the most fast, intense, like mind-numbing thing. And that's what the entire pace setter fight felt like. It felt like, I don't know if Eos is still in chat. I think they were there for this. It felt like a time when I watched Mars Needs Moms on triple speed. But if I had to write a book report on it. And also play Toontown in the middle of it. Okay, here's the boss part. So you get these cranes, which if it's not obvious enough, from the visuals, these things control like wet noodles. And you really gotta play with the momentum. Okay, I hit him. That's good. I doubt I'll be able to hit him again before he like unstuns. Yeah, there we go. Cause if you hit him when he's unstunned, he gets a helmet, a safety helmet. Ahaha. Okay, well that worked. We both grabbed the goon at the same time, and then I guess it cut the difference and just immediately hit him in the head. So you gotta stun him with the goons once the goons are stepped on by toons. And then you throw safes at his head until he is dead. I don't understand why it rhymes, but I'm pleased about it. Oh no! He's gonna throw a thing at me! Oh, it wasn't at me, it was at them. Where's the crane? There we go. Come on, bro. Okay, let me get that goon. No. Okay, well, that didn't work. Okay, well. You know, this is not my best run. This is not my best run. If I'm being TBH, I've done better. I didn't even get a single stun in. My safe glided off of his cash register skull. Doink. Doink. Come on, dude! Okay, I'll get that off. Why didn't that work? Oh no. I did stop doing this fight for a while. Because there was like a good like month where this was like the only boss I did. And then I got tired of it. Well, we won. I'll do better next time. Lagoons? Stop it! Stop! Bro, he flat. I'm sad that I didn't get the no arms upgrade for Toon. There's an effect where you can have no arms. I saw a duck that had the no arms and they were called Goose, and I lost my mind. I might be able to get one soon. I am going to be right back. I heard a loud noise. I'm gonna go investigate that real quick. That's me. That's 2006. I'm gonna BRB. I just heard a loud noise outside my room. Okay, so I guess it was nothing. I got counterfeits. Yay. Sorry, I probably should stop and read all that stuff. But I'm just very used to just like mashing through it. I love this particular playground. That's to Melody Land. It's beautiful. There's drum. You can bounce on drum. You can bounce on drum. It's awesome. Alright. Well, very fortunately, I would say, we have saved the best for last. Oh, major player. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I could do that. Chainsaw Console. Oh, I'm being teased. I'm being teased right now with all these 3 out of 4 join this group and the fight starts groups all at the same time. Nah, I don't think I have the energy right now, or the vocal strength, frankly, to get through either of those fights right now. But next time, whenever next time is, I'm gonna try to make it next weekend, but I don't know. Do it, major player, please. Look, I started stream at like 100% energy. I'm at like 30 right now. Now I'll do it next time. You will see Dave Brewbot at some point, but just not for now. Oh, something really cool that I really like. You can say when you're disguised as a cog, you can use cog speak in the speed chat. So like, I'll have your head for this, cause you're like a cog, or like, I have some job openings that fit your head well. But you can also say any of the other Toon things. So, like, I'm gonna make mozzarella out of you. Yes, I'm ready for you. I haven't been wrong yet. What are your pronouns? Raid! Okay, taking a screenshot there. My pronouns are right. Yes! Heck yeah, they are. By the way, I am live on Twitch. My pronouns are she, they. Yippee! I'm on TV. I successfully did my first OCLO, but died to my first pace 3 times and still haven't beat him. Closing out stream with a CEO fight. I hate pace scary bottle. I mean, yeah. Lol, second time on your stream tonight. OMG, wait, yeah, that's echolocation. Thanks for the help on OCLO. Can we get a shout out to I was gonna say echolocation, but then my brain was like, think of a random actor. And I was like, I started running through my head about all the different actors I know. And I couldn't find one good enough to close the bit with. So I'm just gonna start the fight. I'll invite you next time you're on and I start a group. Yippee! Shout out to every actor. If I ever win an Academy Award, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say shout out to every actor. I'm not even gonna say thank you for the award. I'm only gonna say that. Craig. Oh yeah, the CEO's name is Craig. You two will need different disguises. First, take off your cog suits. It takes a long time to build the boss bot suit, so the fact that it gets destroyed this early on because another toon just asked me to. Shout out to me. Shout out to Pal. Hey everybody, shout out to Pal. I'll sue that cog. Did we lose someone? Oh lol. Sag. I don't see your... I don't see your channel. Oh, right. It's an 18+ stream, FYI. So please don't tune in if you're not 18 or older. But it's... twitch.tv/hotcocorock. I am 20. Epic. Or epic, rather. Lol. I don't even have Twitch. I don't even use a television set. Let's do this maneuver called Epic Throw. Balls.
I am the Joker and I joke like the one.
Well, I take it my comrades in arms have made their way here. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Yeah, we can just sound here. I hate sound Well, tell that to the bugle slowly revolving around you like the moon. Look out for these attacks. Look out for these attacks, pal says. This is the only active mod. Okay, I'm gonna Wrecking Ball that corporate reader, because he's scary. Yeah, that works. That's a good setup. Craig lovers in chat. Anyone, please. This is like the first time I stream Corporate Clash. Most of the people who are watching are friends of mine who haven't made it this far in the game. So... pretty sure the one Craig lover in chat you're gonna find is me. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the look of that 18.exe. Not at all. Thank you. There we go. Oh, thank you. Get out of here. I'm now realizing my computer's like my fans are screaming right now, so that might be picking up on the microphone. So I do apologize if there's like a hissing or something like that. It is. Oh no! How do I make it quiet? I got this soundproof foam I can just like stick between my computer and the mic. I don't know if that did anything. I don't know if that made my quality considerably worse. Did a little something? Okay. I have like one square of soundproof foam, and like that's it. Awesome. Well, we finished the first round. Who's surrendering? I want cupcakes. Harry, what's for Dindin? Boiled yams, Justin. I want cupcakes. I'm never gonna get over that video. As long as I live, I'm never gonna get over that video. Everybody's showing off their cool stickers I don't have. The only ones I've gotten are Duck Shuffler, High Roller, and Rainmaker. There he is. Oh God, I don't like the way he wears that hat. It looks like he's remembering it, so I don't have to. So now I'm one of the waiters, and I gotta serve the cogs our funny Toontown oil. I'm going to feed the regular cogs. So we are. Whoa, no! Oh no! One of our guys just disconnected. One of our guys just DC'd. That's not good. So we are highly encouraged, or really just like the way to survive this is to feed the executive cogs first. The executive cogs are the .exe ones. They're stronger, they have more HP. I'm sure you've picked that up through context by now. And they wear black suits. So we can see the ones in black suits. So we just walk up to him and give him drinky. I don't know if I would describe it as drink. I mean, the way that they're chugging it down, I guess it's like soup to them. It's like Soylent Green. I don't know the analog there. I really hope someone gets that big cheese. I really hope somebody gets that big cheese. Did anybody get the big cheese? No one got the big cheese! DC'd from trying to take a screenshot. Rip. Good luck.
Well, Gary.
That's highly unfortunate. For a multitude of reasons. Well, it was good to have you on echolocation. Thanks for coming on the stream. Yeah, I'm just taking care of that big cheese again now. I do not want an overcharged executive cog. Yeah, let's... Actually, I can just wait for this guy to be done. Oh, okay, he's like done. Got it. Alright. You know, I vividly remember... Well, not vividly, because I was very young. But I remember being, like, 8 years old when the original CEO fight came out in the original Toontown. I wasn't far along enough in the game to actually fight him. I didn't fight the CEO until I played Toontown Rewritten all the way through in summer 2020. I'm sure you can surmise how I got all the time to be able to play the game, but no, yeah, I really... I was just shocked that I got to see that come out in real time, because for a while there were only 3 boss fights in Toontown. It was the VP, the CFO, and the CJ. The CJ was the one that preceded the CLO. CLO is Corporate Clash exclusive. Bro, look at these guys. Look at that yes man's winning smile in the foreground. Oh! Yikes. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Thanks. You know what? Let's get a trap IOU going. I watched a video that I think everyone in the Toontown community watched when the CEO fight came out. Of like someone fighting the CEO. And it had a lot of licensed music in it. And it was the first time I ever heard Take On Me. And so that song is just forever married to Toontown in my mind. And I think that's hysterical. Can you explain what an IOU is? So basically, like, you get them from, they're like IOU cards from different tunes all over Toontown. And so, like, the one I just did was, like, for Trap, so, like, I gave it to this person, Moyai. And so, like, me and Moyai get, 90, plus 90 more damage to our Trap gags for 2 gags. Yeah, that's a good move. Okay, I'm happy with this. So, like, it's if you want, like, a gag to be more powerful for you and one other person, then you're gonna want to use IOUs. They become very useful in, like, boss fights and manager fights and stuff like that. The trap ones tend to be the most useful. I've run out of most of the ones. The most valuable one is from Clerk Clara, who's we can 3-opera here, to be honest. Clerk Clara, like, makes your next trap gag do 170 more damage. That is critical in the Dave Brubot fight, but last time I fought Dave, I only had 2 Clerk Claras. I think I have 4 now, so I can semi-confidently use one next time we're fighting him. Go clap, 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 clap. So yeah, we just gotta get rid of all the cogs that we didn't feed to death. I've used Clara a lot in Chainsaw Consultant. I used Clara in my first Chainsaw Consultant fight. Bro, Big Fish. Big Fish is the name of a musical I was in. Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful. Bro, the cogs will try to bring your laugh meter to 0. Bro, that was a bite of 82, because now you got 82 left. I'm gonna keep making that joke. I will always find it funny. Yeah, 3 fog is honestly probably still the way to go. Thank you for the unite. Hi! Bro, rain. I don't love this selection. Let's... Yeah, let's zap. That's a good idea. Big fish and a woman. Bro, teach a mingler to fish, and she'll eat for the rest of her life. Teach a fish to mingle, and you'll have the best conversation you ever had. Imagine the stories they tell. Bro, man really said, I'm a realistic fish head and it's a beautiful day. Okay, looks like we're running them dry. Someone fed that head honcho only once. Yeah, honestly, Zap is still the way to go. Has anybody got squared? There we go. Wait, that's really good. Was it my fish mingle thing? Right, I'm gonna start a new dating service. It's called Fish and Mingle. Oh, this guy's toast. This guy don't even know what's about to hit him. Bro, lightning and the thunder. I can use a tune-up. Whatever. I can use a unite. Because they recently made an update where it's just so much easier to get these unites. They're not rare at all anymore. So, like, I can pretty much use them willy-nilly, assuming that I don't have to... There he is.
There is Craig. I will add him as a friend. Out of my way, Toon, I have a banquet to run. Oh, excuse me. I'll step aside. Yeah, toxins to the voice. Took out the diners. Use the golf tees to slow down the CEO and weaken his defenses. Powerful shots against the CEO when he's slowed down have a higher chance to stun him. I need a job done right. That's what the overclock CLO was referring to earlier. Oh my god. Okay, so do we have any golfers? Yeah, we have golfers. I like to do the seltzer bottles because this is just one of the most gratifying parts of any of the boss fights in TOONTOWN, in my opinion. Because I'd like charge it up and then whack. I missed on my first shot. I'm having excellent luck today on my Twitch stream. I mean, I say that. I won OCLO on my first try, so I'm not going to actually complain. Boom. Okay. I got a fully charged shot on him. It didn't stun, but I got him. Get over here, Craig. Famous last words. Why are all the seltzer people that far away? The golfers need him to be close by so they can hit him. Y'all get closer to the golfers. OMG. Hit his head with a golf stick. Lady Vivay in the fight. Great to have you on the program. Golf clubs? I missed! Get off that table. Okay, but not because you asked me to. I got him. I stunned him. Boom, that was me. Booyah. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Okay, when he says 4, that means he's gonna throw a golf ball at everyone. And sometimes he does it twice. I guess that would be 8. I am the first person to make this joke. So yeah. Usually that just means skedaddle. And I stunned him again. Bada bing, bada boom. I gotta say, I have been having a little bit of fun voicing some of the characters. Like during pacesetter and during the OCLO fight. I really, really want to do that during the Plutocrat fight. Just cause like the whole like, eh, what's the matter, yous? Like that's really fun for me. Like what was it? Like Bugsy and Mugsy from Looney Tunes? That's my headcanon voice for the Plutocrat and the satellite investors. Get out of the corner. It's time to reorganize. Aye. Our table. Oh no. Does anyone in chat have the socks table emote? If so, I request you put it in chat. I want to make a mod that, like, every time the CEO crushes the table, it plays like the glass shattering sound from our table. It's broken. Well, the table broke. You ruined my banquet. I don't know what voice I'm giving this guy. You're grinding my gears. I don't know. Boom. Got him again. And right next to everybody, so we can just keep on squirting. What table in years? You haven't heard anyone reference that in years? Yo, I've got 6 stuns. Yo, my luck has turned around this CEO fight. 4. Oh no. Ah, I spoke very soon. Okay, there we go. I avoided it. I avoided it. Swing. Swing and a miss. I I think he missed. I'm honestly not entirely sure. Yep, that was a miss. It's not that much. Oh, he's going for me! Aye! Our table! Okay, well now I don't have no table. Bro, this man is moving like Lightning McQueen. Not grinding my gear, Lightning McQueen. It's different. God, Craig? Craig? Is it Craig or Craig? I don't know. Lightning McQueen, yeah, from Car. Boom! Last blow. Got him. Destroyed. 540 damage, 6 stuns. Now he a flunky. And he real spunky. Yay. Oh, I finished an old daily task of mine, too. Bro, yippee yahoo. Kraid. I'm the strongest dragon that you've ever seen. No, never mind. I'm not doing that. I'm not. Damn it. If there was a Toontown theme park, Craig's Crag would be the best part. It's just like a... I forget what a crag is. Isn't it like really like swampy? Or is it really rocky? I don't remember. I demoted the CEO. I got pink slips. Rocky. Okay, so Craig's Crag is just a bunch of stones. Alright. Well now... It would appear that we've reached the end of our time together. I made 3 attempts on I made 3 attempts on Pacesetter's life. He was too fast. I really don't know what I expected. I'm gonna have to try again off stream with the very lovely folks who helped earlier. Who was it? It was Aqua / Shion and Sunflower Girl. Shout out to them. And OCLO went without a hitch. That was really fun. Granted, the other side got Stenogator and I didn't. I got Case Goat. But Stenogator is the mix of Litigator and Stenographer. Apparently that's like an impossible combo to fight against. But I didn't have to fight them, so don't worry about it. So yeah. I think that's just about it for this time. Next time, like I said, I'm definitely gonna try. I'm gonna do this from the waterfall. That's more cinematic. Let's do it in the waterfall cave. Yeah, there we go. No, the name tag makes it weird. Hold on. Immediately loses my train of thought trying to get the perfect shot. There we go. That's a good one. Check your Twitter. Okay. Let's check Twitter. Do I have an art tag? There's art! Wait! Hold on, gamers! Let's close a few tabs. Well, everybody. Well, first of all, let's say bye Winnie Business Sticks. Everybody say bye Winnie. Okay. No wait, I got it. Okay. Okay, let's exit Toontown. Then let's move stream over to my browser. Hold on, give me a sec. There we go. All right. Yeah. Let's take a freaking look at this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, Lee?
Lee, this is incredible. This is me like I'm assuming this is me yelling and screaming and losing my mind at the pacesetter fight. Are you winning? I'm winning business sticks, baby. That's really good. That's really, really good. Oh my god. And then yes! There we go. That's a slightly different design than the one I had equipped. Those are the High Rollers glasses, and I was using Mr. Hollywood's glasses. I'm honestly thinking of switching back to the High Rollers glasses, though, because I really like the sheen they have. God, this is so good. Everybody, follow Nebulae Art on Twitter. And if you have any other social media you wanna plug, you are more than welcome to. What else? Oh my god, thank you. Let me see. I don't think I have the actual. It's saved on my Google Photos, but like on my phone. I don't think I have. I don't think I have the Dave Brubot like image saved to my computer. Oh no, Lee, I'm saying I prefer that you did it with these glasses. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that was a really fun CEO fight. Thanks for hopping on. That was very fun. Could you send me the like through Discord the Dave Brubot image, because that I really like that one. Yeah, oh my god. I'm obsessed with this. This is so good. I could not defeat pacesetter. DMing you the images. Thank you. Oh my god. Yo, let's get some tunes. And when I say tunes, I mean like no, not stream elements. No, not. Okay, where's my Toontown playlist? Where's my Toontown stream playlist? Where's my Toontown stream? There we go. All right, let's. There we go. All right. Hi. You've reached the end of the Toontown stream. As have I. Somehow. I'm honestly astounded by it. Did I really never save it here? I guess I didn't. Darn. Alright. There we go. Here's the images. Alright, so here... here's the first one. This is Winnie Business Sticks. Having their face cupped by the one and only Dave Brubot. Hi, Billy. You have shown up at the end of the stream. In my defense, I've been live for 4 hours. And then there's this one. I really like this image. It's very fun. And then there's the slightly better version.
Hop on TOONTOWN.
This is one of my favorites. This is best ever, perhaps. Alright. Well, methinks with all that said and done, this is a little loud. Let's quiet. I think let's actually go right to the April Tunes theme, because this is like, I associate this with when I discovered Corporate Clash, because I got the game in May right after going to ToonFest in MomoCon. And that was a beautiful experience. If Moth is in chat, we went together. That was awesome. But yeah. I really like Toontown. I have so much fun with it. I've literally loved it since I was 4. I never, in the original Toontown Online, I never actually got past Daisy Gardens. I never got past the VP fight, so I only had like 50 left. My brother had like 80 or 90 or 100 or something like that, and he was like on the CFO fight. but I finally got past them in 2020, and then in summer 2023, summer at Toontown, and I had a blast, and it means a lot to me, and I'm glad that you guys enjoyed me yelling at this game for a long time. So that just about does it for us here in Videoland. I'm glad I chose to give up on avoiding spoilers. I'm so happy that you made it here, Lee. That was awesome. Like, genuinely, to like all y'all in chat who like I know, like Lee, City, Billy, other folks who were here earlier, Pal, thank you for modding. Like, just thank you so much for showing up. I don't do this often, but it's so fun when I get to do it, and I have y'all to thank for it. Yay! Yippee! They've given me powers, of course. All right. Well, I guess. Who do we raid now? I'm gonna right-click the loop song, the loop on this song, just in case it takes a little while for us to find out who to raid. Who's live right now? Mars live. Jace is live. Jace is live. Smirky's live. I kind of embarrassed myself on a Smirky stream the other day. Not gonna lie. Smirky's a very well-known Toontown streamer. Another guy I met at MomoCon. I played against him at the trolley tournament. It was really fun. And I was playing Toontown just on my own like a couple days ago, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna fight the Chainsaw Consultant. And I joined a group. Didn't even think about it. And I saw it, and Smirky was there, and I'm like, oh my god, wait, hi. And I didn't even realize he was live. And so we did the Chainsaw Consultant fight together. And I like said in the in-game chat, like, hey, this is really cool. I got Corporate Clash, you know, like right after I saw you at MomoCon, and now we're fighting one of the last bosses together. And we died a horrible death in that fight. It was really embarrassing. And so I was like, no. And so I feel like I can't show my face on this channel anymore, if I'm honest. I was like, no. Yeah. You know, let's raid Jace. Let's raid Jace. Jace is doing an art stream, 18 plus. So, you know, if you stuck around this stream so far and you're not 18 plus, I'm mad at you. Please don't come back. But like, yeah. Let's show Jace some love. Very, very dear friend of mine. What are we thinking for the raid phrase? What are we thinking for the raid phrase? I imagine, should it be the fish mingle thing, or should it be squirt? I feel like squirt is that would be a very weird thing for several people to come into your chat saying. I don't know. It cannot be squirt. Fish mingle. All right. Should it be like the saying where it's like, if you teach a mingler to fish, they'll eat for a lifetime, but if you teach a fish to mingle, you'll have the best conversation of your life? Or should it just be the words fish mingle? I feel if you want to type that whole thing out. I feel like it'd be easier to just explain it. Yeah, let's do fish mingle. Yeah, alright, so let's fish mingle. Alright. / raid ripped cat boy. Alright, everybody. Fish mingle. Alright. Thanks again so much for hopping in. It means the world. And I'll see you on the flip side. Bye-bye.